How much farther can I go?
You speak as if the plague throne is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes, and soon the cycle will reach its zenith.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Awaiting orders. At once.
This ought to be good.
Careful, I might.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Time to press ahead. Here we go.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
Let's move.
Dream in red.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky? The last stain I had to clean up off the floor said the same. But go for it.
Watch your back.
Careful around the steel watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards whew, will rip off the whole damn arm.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Yes? Ask it.
Here goes nothing.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Never wanted the easy path.
I knew Jaheira was back in the city. Alive and kicking with a new friend in tow. Your exploits together are causing quite a stir. I thought you'd come to Baldur's Gate to finish the job you started at Moonrise. So tell me, why would you kill Ketherick and chase his co-conspirators to the city, only to turn on us at the last moment? Why let Minsk get away? It's my business, and not what should concern you most right now. The Stone Lord, Minsk, is the Absolute's enforcer-in-chief. Every piece of territory he takes from me goes to the cult. You are apparently the city's best chance of sending the Absolute packing, so yeah, I need you alive. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do.
I won't have a word.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there. Let's have a look at myself.
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends and Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
No tribute.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected Guild Bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Uktar, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck. Yes, that is why I am smiling. It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition? Until you do, then.
Someone there?
Wherever we go, gods, let there be something green.
Gods. I have such a headache.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
Best be on my way.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Keep your distance, darling.
No one's stopped me yet.
The rich fat fingers.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if...
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
I'm busy doing a thing. Talk to Sticky.
Stay alert, Lorena.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
At the ready.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun? I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Stay alert, Lorena.
Any news, Digger?
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Eyes to yourself while I take inventory.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Is there space?
Keep a blade close. Won't be long before the Stone Lord and his crew come knocking, mark my words.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
I hear the Stone Lord burst out from under Glitterbeard's chamber pot and ate him up whole. Finally, some action. I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Suit yourself? I guess some folks don't appreciate a good ditty well played.
Hey, farce? Seen farce?
Seems simple enough.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
Look at that cloud! Looks just like a holly vent, that does. I've got an overactive imagination.
No. Watch for the signal.
The work is never done.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Walk in death.
What's that?
I wonder. Tread lightly.
Still alive, so that's progress. Should mind my step. What's in here?
The corpse does not respond.
myself. One step at a time.
Can't give up now. Better not be cursed. Breathe deep and move.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open. Don't mind if I do.
I can do better. I must. Light on my feet.
Well, hello.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether ears, arose to conquer all.
On my way.
Everything is clear.
Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate, empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it. Have I been this way before?
Hello, you.
I will not miss sleeping in this arena-sized. How a lord of murder should have his will worked beneath the sun.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
What now?
Fall below. It's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
Let's try this.
You've made a grave mistake.
I thirst for combat.
What must be done? Still standing, no matter what you've heard.
us.
Red in tooth and claw.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Lila Lurl.
Very well. No traps, please. It's jammed. That might be worth a look. Let's see what this does. my hand on everything.
Yes? Sound of success, I think. By my oath. Watch your elders and learn.
Never a dull moment. All is ash and meat.
What now? Yes?
What a day. They should all be running.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
impotent.
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Make it hurt.
Kill! Kill! Kill again!
Chahiro! You have an even much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
Take no joy in this.
Ilanhurl. Blade spared. It is already over.
Excellent.
Your command.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylithi to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Whatever your reasons, it is more than Minsk alone that you have saved. He is... Where is he?
Minsk is on his way!
Need to find a way forward.
Where are you? Squeak, so I might know you are well!
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. My friend, only cowards lay traps. And Minsk is no coward. So there can be no trap, yes? Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? Of course. How else was I to break through these walls? Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together! I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
Oh, gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style. A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
But he fought like a berserk. All over Ashiman, they raise statues to Dine. But this is Minsk's true monument to her. Her Wiglaren mask.
A wood carving of a pair of wings. Like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Eri, a brave Avariel, who agreed to be my witch while I needed. She went in search of new wings.
Try me.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
John, a strange little man, but a fine friend. I can forgive him his love of turnips.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
Mazzy Fantan. Not even the gods dare deny her when she sought to become a paladin.
Do what must be done. Let's have a look.
Let's get going. On my way. Something good here, I hope. What's inside?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Nothing hurts anymore. mind never quiet.
Let us show them how it's done.
Looking ahead.
Sleep with one eye open, maybe both.
In your name.
Let me guess, you need something.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Always nice to be wanted.
Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
And I answer.
Who says what?
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
sailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as thread from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played. ocean's view.
Such authority.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Work to be done.
Yes.
Whatever it takes.
Another day, another dungeon.
Nature's servant awaits.
respite.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his
I need a moment for the two of us.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop. I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent.
These boots have seen everything.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also. It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before. Wonderful. I was. I wonder what the next move is.
Don't touch me. Keep a blade close.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze a knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. is gone, or so it seems. But game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet.
There's no time to waste.
What a day.
A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Keep your distance, darling.
A long way to go still.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot. Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Don't touch me.
I'm ready.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
My faith protects me.
Have you met my hamster?
Sing the song of Baldur, Baldur's Gate. Fire golden whatever he say. Vido dead, transformed he felt their blood. From nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so
Trust no
it
one.
seems, but game's not
Wits and blades always sharp.
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? does it? You have seen all there is to see of Minsk, short of me stripping down to my stitches. Perhaps I can... but no, Boo has only just made himself comfortable. Let us leave the inspection for camp. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? My friend, I promise you this. You have nothing to fear from Minsk. Should any of us show the slightest sign of weakening to the worm, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek. I much prefer your methods, my friend, but Boo is resolute. The worm, it must be. The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper, the Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. That was not Minsk. That was the Stone Lord. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot, and then we will show Nine Fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Minsk has forgotten nothing. Once we are done with the undoing of his deeds, then we will speak of this Stone Lord. What is it, my friend? Oh, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice-laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting britches, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Ha! So thought my first teacher in the Berserker arts. I gulped air like a greedy ox, so she sent me pulling her cart until I learned better. Eventually, Minsk got so mad, he threw her cart down the mountainside. My first Berserker rage. A fine teacher. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Ah, you speak of Minsk's misshapen skull. It is true. I once suffered a most heroic head wound. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. Aha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull. If you wish to know the answer to that, ask a statue. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then it is now. Minsk has lost many things. His witch, his mind, his home, his friends, his mind. But many good things remain. Boo is here. My steel is here. Jahira's face has more lines, but her tongue and wits are as sharp as ever. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest. Ah, Boo has an inkling that this is not the question you mean to ask. I saw some hints of things when our minds mushed together, but Jahira confirmed it for me. You are of the same blood as our old friend, a Balspan, and as close to Minsk as if they were his own kin. That makes Minsk your uncle. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see? Where? Do not speak ill of our friends, and please, focus your gaze on Minsk. Do you see it? Who is correct? No beard! There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above.
I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom. Minsk and Boo are of one mind and one heart, and Boo is the wiser. So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate. Ah, well, you have traveled at her side much longer than Minsk and Boo. What is it you feel for her? Much like baby Minsk loved running headfirst into rocks, I'd wager. Dizzying fun, until you are left bawling on your back. Of the drow, I can say only this. She may be treacherous, vicious, and much meaner than she has any need to be, but she is clearly no cleverer than Minsk. She too was duped by the Absolute, and she too seeks vengeance. So long as that is so, Minsk will not judge her. Boo still will, but quietly.
I have a lot on my mind.
I will fight alongside Minsk. But if he so much as refers to my butt, let alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth help me. Sometimes I almost envy it. So sure. As we saw when he acted as the Stone Lord, Minsk is a dangerous tool. A powerful weapon without a mind to guide it. His righteous rage has been directed at my people in the past, and it can be as brutal and merciless as any act committed by the Drow. Fortunately, for now, he punches wherever we point, and serves our needs well.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. and still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own, but whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us, to the very end. He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. A paragon of wisdom. I am listening.
At your command.
At your command.
How high?
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When Theoden assailed his fort, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed the threat.
No time to rest.
Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze a naval wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do what must be done.
Step soft, Boo.
keep it together. Here we go. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something over there. Don't mind if I do. That might be worth a look.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day. Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There's no cure for a broken heart, but a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
Observe the delight. What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Oh, this one's corked.
There, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Think I'll just sit back and rest my weary limbs while these angry youngsters sort matters out.
As you were, citizen.
They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
When you have nothing else to do but browbeat this poor.
And what do you propose? Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot. Minsk has many words.
Those clanking great steel watchers. You hate them.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Huh. I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine. Can I go now?
You can go when I'm through. What shall we say, Boo?
I hear you've been causing Mother some trouble. Remember what I told you about causing Mother trouble?
There was talk of your hammer, and Minsk's head as the anvil.
Good boy. Just remember, Fig has always wanted a hamster,
Boo would be proud to join such a warrior in battle. But Minsk would be dead. You are heard and understood, Rayon. Cometh the hour, cometh the hamster.
Well, what are we reading now? More Londo? I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return. Make sure that happens, eh? I'm still just an apprentice.
Jahira is possessed of noble taste in company. You must be a fine servant indeed.
Trimmed you.
Jahira's back. Now Jess can't boss me around anymore.
The cub speaks. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? And will be again. But now I shall mutter them under my breath, out of respect.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Look around you.
Something's on my mind.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Browbeat this boy.
And what do you propose? Let him run amok? No lesson heeded.
Violation! Violation! Whoop, whoop. Hey, I was still water too.
I'll give it a shot.
The smell of adventure in the very heart of the city.
The city's lower intestine, perhaps?
Better yet, what swifter way to strike at evil's butt than to crawl through its innards?
Watch your elders and learn.
do.
Whatever it takes.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
If not over, then through.
Easy. Fingers. Easy. Any kill strikes the first blow. It won't be the Zentrum that kills him.
Easy, lady. 9 Fingers herself got a very fine hat from me. Oh, come on.
What has you sneaking around? Oh.
Minsk does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt.
Turning the Zentrum on me with my own coin. A dramatic entrance to land the killing blow yourself. I'll give you this, Stone Lord. You've got style.
Minsk has no such style. We are here to cleanse the Zentish taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Helping first and harming after. Justice dines on a set menu, 9 Fingers. And Boo will be having seconds.
Don't let the hamster nibble on anything valuable. We might just get along, Stone Lord. Come then. There are visitors in my guild hall. I'd be a poor host to keep them waiting.
Villainous face meet virtuous fist.
Breathe deep and move.
I will not fail.
The straight path.
Serene she might seem, but nature is close.
Just lie down now, lads. We'll make it gentle.
One down. Million.
No mercy.
Understood.
I need a quick word.
Zenta down. Just you and me now, Stone Lord. So if you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Well, I'm confused, if that counts. But if he no longer answers to Stone Lord... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your Berserker Lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding, cobble together a force so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Nine Fingers has lanced the Zentish boil on her ass? Good. She can get back to protecting those who pay her for it.
You need my expertise.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Another day, another dudgeon.
Still in control. Just.
Never thought anyone would have the stones to take on 9 fingers like that. They damn well won't try again.
It's well for everyone that 9 fingers prevailed. Parliament has spent years cultivating our necessary friendship.
With haste.
Uktar, I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business? I do not hand out loans, if that's what you're asking. My business is finance. Have you made an acquisition? Until you do, then.
What's hiding here?
I'm busy doing a thing.
Guildmaster's buried less than any fucking stone.
That's curious.
Let's have a look.
No tribute from some of the crews this month. We have the Stone Lord.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk. Please, my friend, your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Guildmaster's buried.
Stayed in bed.
Let's see what this does.
I'm going to ask for directions.
If I go blind, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. You don't have
Please. Oh, please.
Problem. Maybe a few dead cats.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a
Smell.
You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
What do you think happened to the Albrights anyway?
Took it off because of the absolute, didn't they?
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
There's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one, 18, no, 17. Wait. Oh, that won't do. One at a time, then. Here we go.
And tools and go on
In
walkabouts.
men's berets.
Striking up there. Wish I could go on strike.
The cub speaks.
You didn't.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
I'd have slapped him.
Bitterbeard was in a mood just now.
A mood. Mate, he was nervous.
I would smite them all.
Big bull fella he was escorting.
Need this letter of credit cashed.
With a...
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Maybe there's something to this cult.
And switch bloody jobs.
Why, you? What in Shadows have you come back for? You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date. Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work.
These large numbers, they wrinkle Minsk's brow and bring a soreness to his skull. Make them smaller, please.
I'm trying to hire you, and you're extorting me. With a dash of violence on top. Might be you have a future in the guild. Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand? And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside. Funny money in the end, anyway.
Prayers weren't much bloody use.
Still need...
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
the guards get to stick around to tell about it.
That's what they tell me.
Nails, don't you? Criminals.
The lot of them. And not a thought for their enemy.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend. It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. The berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves. It is a sword of symbols only, my friend. Obviously, no one will be taking Minsk's weapons from him, lest they plan to strip him of his boots, too.
The cub speaks. Ask it.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates. Reporting.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell there below. Succumbed as thread from nether to conquer all.
The path is set.
Intestines throb, blood.
You wish to consult me?
But game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze abroad. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew.
you come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, new powers played above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's few.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Who says what?
Always nice to be wanted.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both. Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Yes?
Fresh orders?
Let's get going.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
If it is for the best.
Have you met my hamster?
This ought to be good.
Do we have a target?
Let us show them how it's done.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire called it built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer.
Oh, hi. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
So it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring. My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
you think happened
Just
to the
sounds
old
like you might have
Rice
someone
anyway?
with despair.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Who says what?
Keep it together.
Our enemies are everywhere.
I have such a headache.
Call and I answer.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
What to do?
Horrible those carers, aren't they? Shame no one cares enough.
Another step forward.
What do we do? What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You help me. It's just off my back.
You want how much? It was half that 10 days ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem, take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
I could pay half now and pay half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
I look like I was born everything you've got on you.
Afternoon.
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
You want how much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub?